Hello and welcome, chat. Happy Monday. Welcome back to Minecraft. It's been a second. I definitely did not forget what I was immediately going to do. Definitely not. 57%. Are we like... No. No, these are like pretty well grown. What time? What day? Oh. They must just grow fast. Yeah, because these are at 57. These are at 50. No, never mind. Everything's just grown. Okay. I guess this is just what happens when you plant so quickly. What the fuck is up, San Diego? As per usual, it is nighttime. The elderberry bush is not ready. We got a forge, though. I made a forge. So, I think I'm going to do something with the forge, right? So we have bismuth bronze tools. We've got everything we could ever want. And I think my plan was going to be to... Don't need those in there anymore. To make some ingot molds or ingot casts, right? And start consolidating. I think that was my plan. Why did I do one more? Except for I can only consolidate this one bar of copper, so I don't really have... You know, I've got grand ambitions a little early. Oh, I had a rawhide going. Or maybe two, question mark? So they're going. Okay. So I had just set them. Okay, that's fine. Second favorite streamer. Hey Lala, how's it going? Okay, so we need materials then. How are we looking on wood? Wood looking good. Where's our coal pit? Charcoal pit. Nope. Aha! Second time's the charm. Okay, so we have a decent bit of charcoal as well. So Lala, have things been like quieting down at all over there in Super Evil Megacorp for you and Mac, or has it still been straight 40s? Or not even just straight 40s, straight like 60s I think or maybe even 80s. Whatever like the max you could probably inflict a human to. Legally at least. I really need this mountain. But I really don't want to kill this dude, because, like, we're kind of chill. But also, this is my mountain, and bro is kind of touchy about me, like, also owning it. 60s and suffering, yep. That's life at Super Mega Evil Corp. This is a pretty cave. It is snowing here. and I was not ready for snow. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care that it's the 1st of December. It's too fucking early for snow. Where was that copper? Wasn't the copper deposit like? No, wait. There was exposed copper, exposed coal, bismuth, sphalerite, exposed copper. There it is. I mean, we could go straight to iron. Except for all the parts where, like, I can't do anything with it because I don't have an anvil. Ah! No, yeah, Streamlabs is not working right now. I don't know. I tried, refreshing the page and it was like, you need to log in. So I was like, okay, I'll log in. And then it would just sit there loading. And then it went from one loading screen to the next, or one loading GIF to the next. And then the page just froze. And then I refreshed it and the page just froze. And so, yeah, just no chat overlay today. Thanks for the well wishes, Crow. Have a good one. I don't remember coming across a volcano. Oh, right. I live next to a giant, like, this entire mountain is volcanic. I forget about that sometimes. But, like, this is an independent volcano right next to it. Like, I'm sure, like, realistically, it's the same, like, lava pool. And it's just, like, a different mountain that's tubing up. But, I don't know. I'm not a geologist. I just bang rocks together. I'm not a geologist, I'm just a lesbian. Exactly. Lebanese. You know, I didn't make any torches. That was probably not a good decision. I also didn't... Oh, I did. I can check if there's any more left. Hidden underneath the rocks. I think this is where things are going to start getting dangerous. Is when I start mining into the... Okay. Hi, welcome, welcome. We're just out here, living the primitive life. I guess we're a little past primitive. You know, just a bit. I'm still using a stone spear, but I have, like, some metal. The tools are nice, thank you. I forged them myself. In the pits of... Wowzers. Yeah, exactly. Really just stopped me dead in my tracks there. This is probably not a good decision. I can get some smooth dacite if I want. Hey, Summer. I do have technology. Some amount of technology, at least. Do we think that the prospector's pick... Very large sample of native copper. So there's still some good ore in here. As long as I don't... Oh, hey, it's right there. As long as I don't topple this cliffside on me. Whoops. It's just that last part that's the hard part. A little safer. I would have thought for sure that would have caused a little bit of commotion. The cliff and I have reached an understanding. Either that, or it's lulling me into a false sense of security. I think it's the second one, but I'm going to keep digging anyways. Medium sample, hey? Very large sample. So it's... This is a little bit scary. We have a little bit of unsafe work conditions here. You have your one day off just to watch this. Yeah. And it's great. Oh, fuck yeah, free. Medium sample. Medium sample. Is it still going to say large down here? Oh, it's still very large. There's still ore in this mountain. Wow. Build an entire explosive industry just to take the top off the mountain. Yeah, just let me just start a gunpowder farm. Well, now I've fallen into the river. This isn't good. Oh, there's some exposed still left. Oh, there's somebody over here too. Hold up, let's take a little step back real quick before I commit to digging deeper into this mine. We got some there, and there. And there's probably still some underneath there. There might be some poking out over here as well, depending on how large the vein is and what its shape is. A woman has fallen into the river. In, what are we again? Sacramento, California? Did a fish just beach itself? What do you think they're talking about? Blop. That's a yikers from me. Well, now that it's collapsed, now it's all safe, right? See, now it's all stable. Or it's at least it's in a much more stable configuration. We actually might be drying up this vein. Hold up. See, the problem I think the dwarves really had was that they just didn't dig deep enough. I think if they just kept digging underneath the Balrog, they would have found the super weapon that the ancients hid underneath the Balrog. That can kill the Balrog. Welcome to my TED Talk. We're in a cave. Uh-oh. Everyone alright? The dwarves just didn't I don't think it was a supporting issue. I think it was the demon. I'm just proposing that there was a weapon underneath the demon, and they should have dug deep. See, 99% of gamblers quit right before their next big hit. Gambling deniers will say it's fake. They just dug deeper. It's a lack of support. They just didn't support each other enough. Alright. The exposed copper has been banished. Well, let's double check. What do you mean there's still a very large sample? What do you mean there's still ore in that there mountain? Oh, there's still ore in that there mountain. Where even collapsed? They gave Wario a dumpy. I thought they removed Wario's ass in Mario Kart World Tour. I thought he had a bigger dumpy in like Mario Kart 8 and they took it and they nerfed it. Maybe I'm misremembering though. They cake up Wario in many games. I mean, he's got cake. They made it plumpier? I see. They did my boy justice, I guess. Very large, medium. Very large. Is it detecting the native copper deposit? It probably is. That I answered my own question. I'm silly. I feel foolish. I have egg all over my face. And I'm blushing furiously. They nerfed his ass in Deluxe. Okay, I had it backwards. They nerfed his ass in Deluxe, and they must have... Okay, I see. Ooh. Huh. Well. Mind the gap. I don't know how. That's crazy. Literally the 1x1 hole. Oh. They took my ass. I remember that video. I think Mac sent me that video. Self-made prisoner. This hole, it was made for me. Am I running back to the... I have 2 exposed coppers. I see. There was an exposed copper that was much closer. But you know, it wouldn't have been that story. And for that, I'm grateful. I don't know. Wario sounds like somebody doing a really bad Gilbert Gottfried. Kind of, yeah. Like way too deep and guttural. Because Gilbert Gottfried is like high and nasally. Oh, shit. Wait. The... Buddy Holly. I like how every time I remember I can blow into the jug. I have one song in mind. It's always the one song. Okay, so I'm starving and I'm dying of thirst. Do not worry. Soup will be soon cooking. Cooking soon. Soon soup will be cooked. And all will rejoice. How many items again? 5? A little bit of garlic. You know what? Some beetroot. Delicious soup. Alright. Toss a log on there. Give me my fire starter. Can I play the Wii Shops theme? I don't think I can. Sorry, it's a little too difficult for me. I'm still learning the jug. Please be patient. Please don't tease me. I have rocks in my pocket. I'll find a use for them later. Alright, so we got some copper. Our soup's a-boiling. Oh yeah, drinking water. Free bird, please. I don't know why I didn't just fill up my thing. I was like, oh, it'd be more thematic to fill it up with the soup, but... Almost like I just went mining. Yes, it's so weird. Anyways. So. Put rocks in the soup. Soften them. Surely that will finish boiling, right? Yeah. Faith. Okay. So we have a lot of copper now. Now we just need... well, first we need a copper anvil to make a bismuth anvil, right? Because we can't weld bismuth sheets or bismuth ingots with a stone anvil. We need a copper anvil, right? I think. Let me double check. Anvils are an important tool required for metalworking, as they allow you to work and weld metal ingots into various different forms. Anvils can be useful for both working, which is used to form one piece of metal into another, or welding, which is used to fuse two metal items into one solid piece. Anvils can be crafted with double ingots of their respective metal. For your first anvil, you must weld double ingots in a stone anvil. Anvils each have yeah, this is what I was talking about. I need to make... So I have a stone anvil. We need to weld copper ingots. So we need a lot of copper. Because double ingots are, well, double. So we need... So I was on the right track, actually. I need... Dang it, I messed it up. Aw, dang it. You know what? Let's make 8. Let's just do 2 pits. Fuck. Is there a way to... Is there a kiln? There's not. Maybe in here. Hold up. Anvils are deeply painful. I bet. We haven't even gotten double sheets yet. Oh yeah, it's good. Metalworking is gonna be something I'm gonna have to learn but we're gonna have a lot of time to learn it. So what if we did a sluice with that gravel, the ore gravel we found, right? With different probabilities. So yeah, I feel like we should just, since we have the lumber anyways, we might as well just do that. But I'm getting distracted. Pottery. Clay, annual rainfall. Clay. clay. That's how you make clay. That's casting. Is it always pit kiln? have a multiplayer server and just a dedicated blacksmith role. Honestly, I wouldn't mind being the dedicated blacksmith. Or the dedicated farmer. Although the farming doesn't really have much, so you don't really need a dedicated farmer. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I was gonna make it. I was looking for kilns that weren't pit kilns, but I guess those don't exist, so we're always digging a hole and throwing our clay in there. Give me that straw. We don't have a lot of straw. That's not good. Do we have a straw gathering place? Like a biome with a lot of straw or a lot of tall grass. Wait, wasn't... Or was that the other... No, there's Tall Mountain, so it's over here. So to the north, okay. Tall Mountain to the north. For those of you who haven't seen Tall Mountain, you'll understand why I call it that when we get there. She tall. You know, actually, I think I'm gonna make some soup real quick. I should play Super Mario 64. I actually plan to. I have 100%ed Mario 64 a couple of times. I love the shit out of that game. Soup kitchen. Alright. Once again, plum and pumpkin, because those are our only fruits. A little bit of beef. You know what, this time I think we're going to spice it up with some onion and some cabbage. Finger looking good. Whoops. And I guess I can get these started over the night, so I can come back and they're done. We can go out, gather straw, come back, these will be done. Whoops. Do these have anything in them though? Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Logs. Whoops. Give me that back. So sorry I keep randomly zooming in. Sorry if that is making you motion sick. I very understand. I'm not doing it on purpose. The key to place things on the ground and the key to zoom are right next to each other, and I have imperfect fingers. Gomena, sorry. Oh yeah, there's where's the there's the other exposed copper. Unfortunately in the opposite direction is where we're going. Hello. We should name him. If I name him, I'll be less inclined to kill him just because he minorly annoys me. Oh, more native copper. Well. Oh. Well. Would you look at that? Hey. Would you look at that? I need wooden supports before I start mining anything there. That's too much cliff overhang for my liking. Oh, hey, my health went up. My nutrition going well. Oh, and I made the quern like at the very end of last session, I think. So we can start making bread, start making sandwiches. I can start eating fruit sandwiches. Yummy, yummy. Is this not? I remember there being a lot of tall grass out here. What are you? Oh. You're probably just about to pop then. Either that or it's too late for you to pop. Nope, you're popping. It's like I know these lands like the back of my hand. I got Mother Nature's phone number in my cell. Oh, hey, look, native copper. Man, this is so much better than our last home. I don't even remember what it was called. Cleveland, Ohio, maybe. Lilacs. I kind of want some sunflowers if we see any. I don't know what well, they would. There's the sunflower plains, and there's regular plains. I think they also spawn in those. But I don't know if they can spawn in anything else. But, they're very nice. I'd love to have a patch of sunflowers outside my house in real life, but I am way too lazy. I'd be the type that hires a gardener. And then I just sit outside in my garden like a noble lady. While my servants do all the work. You know, the more I think about it, the more the idea of having servants is like really nice. I went to New Orleans, and well, I've never been to New Orleans, but I did want to go for Mardi Gras one year. Because I used to know somebody who lived there. But he has since moved, unfortunately. I'd still like to go to Mardi Gras. Because, you know, it's Mardi Gras. But, huh. That's a new one. Get bisected, idiot. What is this? Just random red sand, I guess. We don't have that much straw. Although, our grains are coming in, and once we cut the chaff off of those, we'll get a lot of straw, so... Maybe this is enough. Yeah, I'll head back. should just tell us your lore. I don't know. I don't have lore. Tell us stories. I don't have too many stories. At least not any that I can think off the top of my head. Ooh, cabbage. When I first realized I'm not one, so never. Any other question? Any real questions? Any real question? All right, I'll talk about so speaking of jobs though, one time I applied to, I think it was IHOP, right? And it was like one of the 17 IHOPs in city. And I was like, I just want to be a dishwasher. Please just make me a dishwasher. And they're like, all right, so we got a server role for you. And I was like, no, I want to be a dishwasher. And they were like, so we got this server role for you. I was like, fine, fucking whatever. And then they're just like, you're going to be paid like a waiter's salary. So like basically you got to make it up in tips. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. And then I left the interview, I shook hands, and I never showed up to that IHOP ever again. That's the end of that story. Right, we want a fruit sandwich, don't we? Tenth grain. Throw the wheat in there. Very nice. Bullied into telling us lore. Actually, Coop in your area sends a newsletter every month, and this month's issue, the issues with SpongeBob with Obama's face superimposed. What the hell? How do I commission this person? Is it like a Mad compilation where it's just like, or superimposed where it's like, it's just like photos taken out of like a gossip magazine, and they just like cut one out and pasted it over the other? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it then. Give me the bucket. Get doxed, idiot. Not me locking the fuck in on making bread. We should like hang out and do crimes. All right. Boop. All right, we need to burn a lot of wood ash because I want this field fertilized next year. I don't think that's actually realistic, but I'm shooting for it anyways. Is that... Did Joe migrate? I decided to name him Joe, by the way. Did Joe migrate from that mountain to that? Nope, there's Joe. Hi, Joe. That must be Steve. I've come up with their names on the spot. Steve Mama. Boop. Toss that there. Yep, they're just chilling out on their mountain. Hey, Joe. You stay on your fucking mountain. Yeah, that's right. We have an agreement. I mean, I don't follow the agreement because he doesn't really follow his. Not really. Not gonna lie. The agreement is supposed to be we like live in peace. You know. He stays out of my hair. I stay out of his. But like, he's kind of a dick. Not gonna lie. Is my neighbor being an asshole enough justification to kill him and take his mountain? Asking for a friend. Unanimous, yes. Thank you, chat. We want 15 plums. What? Oh, you can't make a fruit sandwich. I gotta make jam. Fuck. Fruits don't go in sandwiches. Well, I need bread and fruit. I need bread and fruit. That's all I need. And dairy. I always need dairy. But I've kind of given up any hope of getting dairy like anytime soon. So like we're just you know what? I'll just eat bread. You know what? I love me some plain wheat bread. Can't a girl just munch on some bread? Some soup and bread? Can I make a bread bowl? Speaking of which, I've never had a bread bowl, but the idea sounds terrible to me. I understand, like, you know, in execution it may be way better, but like bread is like super absorbent. So like why would you put the soup on the bread? I've never baked bread in my life. I have not. As a kid, I did. But like that was like a group summer camp activity. It's not like I went to fucking bread making school. As a child, they sent me to the bread making mines. As a child, I sat indoors and played video games. And shucked corn whenever... When the work I did, quote unquote, was when I would go out into the country and help and quote unquote help with the farm work, it would be me shucking corn. Because I'm a city kid. I think I have a bread machine, actually. My tutu, my grandmother, gave me a bread machine. And, I don't know how to tell her. Oh, hey, I already made 4 ingot casts. Whoops. Oh, well. Hello? You know what? If you don't want to stack with them, you can be put on the floor. It's that simple. I have a bread machine, but I've never used it because I don't know. I don't know how to make bread. But you know what happens? I go to the store and I grab the bread that they made and I go, bread. And then I eat it. I go home and I eat the bread. $12. $15. Actually, I don't even need 15 anymore. I'm dumb. Anyways, we have way too many sandwiches again. I love doing this. No wonder she thrives on plain rice. Home cooked bread is better. That is correct. However, I don't care. I'm lazy and don't want to make bread. $400. $500. But that's never gonna make an even hundo, is it? That's fine. We're gonna melt more anyways. It will be fine. I need to light it. Yippee! We have a forge, chat. Oh. I forgot. Yeah. I forgot to put the fuel in the coal, or in the fire. Shit. This was really dumb. Yay, we're forging for real this time. Hey, I know how to flip an egg. I know how to cook eggs. I can even make an omelet sometimes. Sometimes I just really want scrambled eggs though. And I decide that halfway through. And on accident. While screaming. And swearing. Anyways. But cooking sucks. It does. Can I put logs in this? Of course not. How foolish of me. Let me get the charcoal back out just in case. Take a little nibble of my sandwich. Mmm. No! Stop burning out! Fucking how much charcoal does this bitch need? Coal is not an infinite resource. And oil very much isn't, and we are already seeing that. I guess I can melt multiple things of copper. You know, while I'm waiting. We can start... How much is this? 240, right? 105. 195. So that makes an even. 120. 60. 25. 75, 25. Chat. I'm a god. And I'm never gonna die. Get on the fire. I don't know if you need to put like a carbon. Coal is renewable energy. I'm glad that I just spam Rin enough now that you understand that I am referencing them. Is this gonna melt or? I kind of thought copper would melt in a forge. Believe it or not, you got the certs. Summer, you are an interesting creature. You know, why don't I make the, we are mining and crafting. Well, mostly I'm forging. Attempting to, at least. We're very hot. We're almost there. Oh, wow. That is very hot. That is a hot pot. You know, how are my crops doing? 71, 50, 71, 71, 40, 67, 60. Crops doing well. Irrigation is the future. Man, this is an ugly house. Such a shitty house and such a Shitty garden with no alarms and no surprises. Now that faint red. The metal is starting to melt. I think we're approaching metal melting. Oh, hey, the leather. I almost forgot about that. Let's go. Genuine leather. Dark red. Yeah, half a stack just to heat up the vessels. I do not doubt it. Not me trying to set my entire everything on fire. I don't want to set the world on fire. Boop. Boop. I think this one log is going to be more trouble than it's worth. Oh wow, it's so much easier now. Crazy. I was crazy once. Whoever allowed, yeah, stacking with a 1-key combo, but not unstacking with a 1-key combo. That's evil. Bright red. I need dirt. Wait, I probably already have it over there. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yay! I don't know if I need to wait for all of the logs to catch on fire or not, but it sounds nice when I do. So I do. Bright red. Almost there. Maybe I don't actually know at what point they melt. Let's get that and get some flux ready, right? Maybe I can only weld, and that's why. Orange? Orange sus? I have no idea. I just want my damn copper. I just want to make one single double ingot. That's all I want. And then I'll go get more copper because I know I need it. Have fun with those ads. Orange 1 star. That's gonna take forever. This takes 8 hours. So it'll be about 11. So halfway through that. I kind of regret using the forge now. I'm not gonna lie. I almost feel like it would have been more efficient to just use pit kilns instead. But you know, we have the forge. We're making charcoal. Might as well use it. Oh, it's yellow. Oh, it's molten. Oh, it's been molten. Was not paying attention. Oh, did it solidify? Get it back up. Oh no! Oh no! The forge! Okay. Alright, toss this one back on. Or was that partial one? That should get the last of it. All right. 9 ingots of copper. Not bad. I don't care if it already cooled off. It all goes into the water. Oh, that one ate the mold. Well, we only lost 1 mold, so that's not bad. Definitely could have been worse. Oh, well, now it's cold. I didn't think about the fact that I still need this warm when I took out that bit of charcoal. But we'll have it for next. Smelt. Exposed copper over there. Hold up. Don't need this. Don't need that neither. I need neither you or a bucket. I could use 2 vassals? Vessels. I could use 2 vassals as well, Anybody want to subjugate themselves? Yeah, I knew you. I knew you'd be. Somehow I knew. Now that's some exposed copper. I think landing over there would be best. Oh, there's tall grass over here. I'll have to remember that. Do you think bone mealing the ground causes grass to grow? Oh, there's some over here as well. Horse! Friend! Yeah, that's fair. Horse had no want. What? Wanted nothing to do with me. Much safer this time. Ooh. Another piece of the rich stuff. You know, honestly, it might just be safer to just sheer mine this straight down. What's it called? Where they just like go layer by layer. You know that thing that like really destroys the landscape and makes it really ugly? Pit mining. Oh, wait, this is another opportunity to dig up this. I say it's an opportunity, and then, I don't know why I just sat there like, oh, this is an opportunity to do this instead of just doing it. To dig that up and then throw it into a sluice and see what happens. Because it'd be cool to just like, instead of having to do it ourselves like we were doing in our last world, we could just dig all that out, run it through a sluice, get money, get paid. Know what I'm saying, chat? Okay, there's a little bit left. Oh, hey. Medium. It's like one. Oh. You know, the sound effects it makes when I scroll over the soup. I don't know if I'm going insane, but it kind of sounds like I'm starting to hear it soup when it plays. Like I know it's not actual human language, but I hear soup. The word soup. Only a small sample left? I don't care. I'm not gonna die for a small sample. Yep, I think that's all of everything there. Cassiterite deposit. Oh, it doesn't notice these types of deposits. Interesting. It's also interesting that there's a cassiterite deposit here, but there's no cassiterite around. Or maybe there is. Why do I have Take a Chance on Me by ABBA stuck in my head? Cassiterite. Native gold. The anime AMV. You might be right. Actually, you are absolutely right. Found nothing. We ain't found shit. Man, I wish I could see. Nope. Oh, you can't walk on lily pads. Willy pads? And then your plane will get shot down over the Rockies. Don't worry. I'll let you be a political prisoner in this country. That's definitely not a that definitely doesn't have a puppet government solely loyal to me. And then your plane gets blown up all of a sudden. And everyone you know gets thrown out of windows. I mean, they fall out of windows, of course. What the fuck was that guy thinking? I legitimately have no idea. Like I saw the headline of Putin will pardon the dude, the head of the Wagner group, and will allow him to go to Belarus. I'm like, that man is dead. That man is dead. He is going to die. And then he died on the way to Belarus, and I was like, wow, who would have thought it? That's crazy. $3 million IQ play. Get these rocks out of my inventory. No idea what you're talking about. The dude who's the head of the Wagner group, which is a private military group in Russia, threw a little hissy fit, and Daddy Putin did not like it. He was falling off the bone. That just... Hold up. 2 seconds. Be right back. All right, it was nothing. I thought I heard somebody. Thought I heard somebody knocking at my door. I don't know who the fuck would be knocking at my door. It is like literally like a foot of snow outside, and still snowing. So I don't know why I thought I'm assuming a strong gust of wind like hit the side of my house and shook it a little bit in a way that kind of like made. Oh, now he's shy about it. What was I doing? Right, the sluice. I was gonna throw that in the river. Oh, I should have grabbed the should have grabbed my oats. I see. Oh? I'm gonna call that not a success. Okay, let's place this out in the wild, right? Get this shit out of my face. Welcome, honey. You could say I'm a little confused. Okay. Right? Cue it into the sluice. Maybe now. Hold up. Maybe with water. Right? You know, I'm realizing the river probably isn't going to be a great place for this tiny little thing. That's a very large river, and I'm a very average-sized woman. By Minecraft standards, you're short. I don't remember how tall Minecraft Steve is. I know he's like 1.8 meters or something like that. And I don't remember how tall I am in meters. Where's a good place to set this shit up? Okay. Actually, wait. What if I... And then we sluice here. And then... Oh, that's how you make mud. What happened? Huh. Well, I found out how to make mud bricks. Or how to make mud, rather. Yes, 1.8 meters, not 1.8 meters. Thank you, Triss. So is Steve not 1.8 meters then? Was I wrong? Is that what you're trying to say? Trying to tell me I'm wrong? I don't get it. Steve is, I am not. Okay. A sluice is a device that is used to process ore deposits, producing the same results as panning does with different probabilities. When placed, the sluice takes up two blocks. Water must flow through the top of the sluice and out the bottom in order for it to operate. The sluice is able to work when water appears to be flowing through it. Water flowing into the sluice must be the last block of a water stream. There must be an empty block below the bottom of the sluice for water to flow into. Man, if only I could read. Let's do this somewhere else. A little farther away from the mountain. Okay. So, like this or one block closer? Hey! Let's go! I see. Okay, so we got pyrite and we got... Wait, we got pyrite! Do we have flint? Flint and pyrite better go hard. We do. Huh? What else can I use it for? Or later, flint and steel. Okay, so flint and pyrite is our best bet right now. That's huge, though. Don't need the fire starter no more. Oh, I should eat. Did I get any more grains? Whatever. We're slowly working our way up on the nutrition. Right. We can grab more stuff to process in the sluice. Although, really, we only want copper. Let's go back to that anvil. A bronze anvil. So we do need cassiterite. Or we would... So cassiterite would be easier, because then we can make just bronze. But bismuth bronze, the the materials are a little bit easier to find than considerite. Oh, hey, look, silver. One of the Sonic the Hedgehog characters. I don't know shit about silver. I don't really know shit about Sonic the Hedgehog, really. Like, more than I should for somebody who doesn't really play the games. But, not enough to say I know a thing or two. Could also be that I just don't want to admit that I know a thing or two about Sonic. Stop falling. Did they get... Oh. Did some stuff get washed downstream? I should probably pay more attention. I'm not used to having to worry about stuff getting washed downstream. Usually if it floats, it's just like up there. She's up there! Oh my goodness. Summer, you don't understand. Chat, Summer is giving me a power, right? You have no idea how many redeems are going to be. The next stream, it's going to be crazy. Assuming things work out as I want, at least double. Of course, I will still need to edit a lot of them because a lot of them are just going to be big chunks of video that I'm going to download as one. And then I will, you know, extract the snippets as I so desire. Which is going to require motivation, which is the biggest hindrance in any of my operations. Myself. I can specify the snippet length in the command line. Summer? That is a lot of information. I think it would actually be easier for me to just download the whole thing and then just throw it into my editing software and then just snip it from there. I've done that so many times. I could do it in my sleep. This whole command line nonsense that you're trying to get me to do. It's for the birds! I'm not a birds. I'm not. Excuse you. I've already been assigned something. Thank you very much. You're a birds. There was actually a joke going around once upon a time of like, if you do not have a persona by the end of 2023 or whatever, it might have even been earlier, you will be assigned one. And my friend sent me that and was like, hey, I assigned you as a red panda. Chat, what does that mean? I still don't know what that means. Like, what? Why am I a red panda? I don't get it. That's my main thing. Son of a bitch, the ads! Fucking ads with the worst timing. Okay. We have a decent chunk of cassiterite sand. Just make sure none of it slipped out of my fingers. My greedy, grubby mitts. Alright, I think we're good. Homeward bound. Yeah, I'm mine with my mask off. I feel like if I was a bird, I'd be a magpie. Just because I like collecting shiny things and not being near other people. I don't know if magpies don't like being near people. That second one might just be me. But I do like collecting shinies. Even though I don't really care for like jewelry or like gold or stuff like that, I'm still just like, hey, this other thing looks nice. It may not be shiny to you, but it's shiny to me is what I'm trying to say. Do, da, do, pop, do, do, da, do, pop, do, do, da, do, pop. A little early. Has a bit of a rhythm. Three, four, pop. Oh. Pop. 2, 3, 4, pop. 2, 3, 4, pop. Okay, yeah. I got the timing. I thought it was washed for a second. Washed like these rocks. That ends it. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say that or finish that sentence actually. Wait, I can just. Well, first off, pick these up before they despawn. See, but like I get anxious because I'm like, these are gonna despawn. I'm gonna forget about them because I will. I forget. I forgot. Skull emoji. Ran out of air there. I didn't get any copper, did I? I just went out and got considerite. I do have more copper though. Need more pine. Pining for it. Shit. Need another log. The pines rich. Hey, they've regrown. Nice. Is this still open? Figured. Excellent. Okay, this is gonna be the. This one's gonna be the ore one. Maybe ore and rocks. Mostly rocks, sometimes ore. You know what? Actually, no more rocks. I tire of rocks. I feel like a king, just being like, Yes, more rocks for the kingdom. And then the next day, I tire of rocks. No more rocks in the kingdom. And they're like, yes, my liege. Wait. Why does this carrot... Why... They're at different levels of hydration. Why are they both good? It says minimum 44%, maximum 68%, right? But this one's at 23%, which is well below 20 or 44%. I'm just gonna move on. They just put all the rocks in a cart and put them inside a shed for the next time the king wants rocks. I miss my rocks. Bring back my rocks. Yes, my liege. Oh boy, we got more pumice. I bore of these stones. I like how every time I create a character that's somebody in power, I make them either a big baby or incompetent, or both. I wonder if this has any influence, or if this is at all influenced on my views of power structures in the real world. Make sure to write a 3-page essay on your thoughts in the comments below. And if you quote Karl Marx, you get an A. And if you quote any champion of industry, aka robber baron, I shoot you in your head. Oh yeah, the horses. That was my new plan, or my next plan. We need a place for the horses. Cause you know horses, they like to roam wild and free. So we're gonna corral them in a tiny little pen. He told me 401 unauthorized. Can't believe you're using AI to write your 4-page essays. Green apple. I wonder if I'll actually get green apples this time. You know, what if I just have like, what if I just come out here with wheat grains, right? And I just be like, yeah, these are my horses. But I don't actually corral them. They just kind of live nearby me. Barley. Wait, how do you make alcohol? Isn't there a way to make it? Where's the fermenting? Barley in a barrel? Can't you make a rye whiskey though? Crankshafts. A crankshaft is a way of turning rotational power into moving back and forth power. Rye in a barrel. Do I need like water? Dairy. Do I need a glass bottle to drink it with? How do I drink the alcohol? Keeping hydrated. Wait, kiln! Where did I see that? Kiln! Fuck! Alright, so we're not gonna get a kiln for a while. It's gonna lie here. Yeah, this is why you don't have a kiln. Ugh. Hey, Puppet. What does composter do? Makes fertilizer. It needs both green and brown items to work. Interesting. I am neither of those things. I'm none of those things. Okay, so now we need another copper vein. Oh wait, there was the sphalerite nearby, right? I think here. Rocks. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Roxanne. I think we're good on coal for the time being, at least. I feel like 2 stacks is enough for a couple more, especially if I, you know, am smart about it. Because if we light the forge again, I want to have a lot of copper. Like, I want to be looking at maybe forging the thing type of levels of copper. And I think we're gonna run through our pick before then. I'm not certain. You'd think 128 charcoal is a lot. You'd think. You'd be wrong. Oh, right. We need... You know what? Let's go chopping down some pines. My wood stocks are too low. I also just cannot sit still today. Joe? There's Steve. Oh, there he is. Guarding the trees I planted. Joe, I'll have you know my entire chat voted that you being annoying is justification for me killing you. So I do have legal precedent for murder. Just saying. It's not John, it's Joe. God, get it right. Ah! I really don't want to kill Joe. I really don't want to, you know? Despite the amount of times he's actively murdered me. And also the amount of times he's tried to kill me. Oh, look, he's trying to kill me right now. Joe Bison. Sleepy Joe Bison. Well, now I really can't kill Joe. No, Joe! Please! We can be friends! Yeah. Chat, is this commentary? Chat, is this topical? Listen, he's just an old man. Let him do his thing. Just let him take a nap. Stop putting him up on stage. Just let him take a nap, please. Is that a creeper I just saw? Is that a motherfucking creeper? Aw, man. I have a single spear. I was really about to throw it, and then I was like, hey, wait a second. So I throw the spear, right? It hits the creeper. Creeper takes damage. And then the spear hits the ground, right? And I'm still up here. And there's a second creeper. Sounds like you can farm gunpowder. Yes, a farm. 2 creepers. Me when my creeper farm only spawns 2 creepers in its entire life. Can you imagine? You're like following the tutorial beat for beat, like exactly as it goes, and then you start it, 2 creepers come out, and then no more ever. No matter how long you sit in that spot, not a single other creeper spawns. Joe Bison. I can't do it. I can't do an impression like it is no bueno. Joe, please. Please eat a Snickers. You're not usually like this. Hey, welcome, Maddie. Welcome to Tree Chopping Simulator 2077. Meanwhile, chat flirts. What do you mean help you? Our crop's doing well. Very nice, very nice. Don't think this be classified. Alright, now that we have pine logs, we can make some supports. Throw the rest of these logs. Yeah. Oh, I bet the other leather is ready. Yup. Wait. That one birch log. It's so perfect, right? I break that. Toss that in there. Right. Where's my bucket? There's my bucket. Slap that right there. We got more tannin ready. Okay, now that we have supports, let's first off combine our sticks. Boop. Alright, and now we can go mining. Just as soon as I stop needing to open every chest. I have a bucket, yeah. Alright, there's a sphalerite. I guess I don't need the saw, but it's a little late now. I think it's right over here. Funny you said bird spotted and then you hear the chirping. Yep, here it is. Alright. So I think okay. And then we do another one. I know it looks a little scuffed, but it will probably work. I think. You might say that putting a support on gravel is not a great decision, but I'd like to see your mine safety certification. Oh. It's not dumb if it works, chat. I really don't want this thing to cave in on me. I got scared by my phone. I'm so on edge. Well, you can definitely accomplish that. I believe it is within your abilities. Oh boy, rich dacite. Oh boy. Golly gee. You know, maybe I shouldn't push it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beam! Haha! I have no idea if that actually does anything. We can find out. Maybe? Well, it can't really support the ground falling in on my face. I hid underneath the rocks. What a great decision. Alright, let's see how bad the damage is. Pretty fucking bad. Oh my god, it's pretty bad. I'm surprised I survived this. Hey, normal. I'm surprised I survived this, continues the mine. Well, you know, you might as well get the good stuff while it's still here. Use supports? Well, they broke. Oh, normal copper. All right. Okay, right? But I need that. Well, I don't really need that, actually. There. We should be fine now. Is what I said last time, too. Yeah, we're getting copper. We need a copper anvil, so we're just running around getting as much copper as possible. And that includes dying in a cave-in for it. I say that, and then the cave fucking collapses. Rich dacite! I keep saying dacite, like it's the mineral. It is in fact not. Is it a mineral? They're metals, aren't they? The rock is the mineral. It's the metal I care about, though. A native copper deposit. That sounds nice and sturdy to put a platform on. I forgot to make torches. Oh, wait, some oats. Got myself a little snack here. Oh, normal. Hell yeah. Mostly want the copper. The sphalerite is also good because we will need a bronze anvil, and sphalerite is zinc, which is not tin, which is cassiterite, which is what makes bronze, but with a little bit of bismuth, the tin makes bronze. I don't know how. It just works. It's like egg. It's like throwing an egg into a cake mix to mix the water and oil. I understand that the egg's an emulsifier. And I understand that an emulsifier... very large sample of native copper. You watch the movie The Hills Have Eyes? Yeah, that one's a doozy. Nobody told you. Well, that's what happens in nature, so... Alright. Sup what? Sup what? I wonder if that's... Oh? Okay, so there is still some native copper around here. Gotcha. Oh, hey, look at that. It would also help if I, like... had some torches. Might help see some things, you know? They got another area for a beam. Copper does have a copper color. Well, I guess we're digging that down a little bit more. Very nice. All right. Nice and supported. Very safe working conditions. Okay, so next time I make a mine, the thing I messed up with that one, the mine in the last world, is I think I want the beams farther apart so that we have more of this top beam. I think this top beam is what is really like in the game is the source of the support. Would be my guess from the very few interactions I've had with those supports. Oh, the copper's beneath us. Excuse me. Very nice. You know what? I'm going to go back home, and we're going to make some torches. Oh, hey, look. One of my original beams is still up. And I'm not going to forget to make torches. We're going to go all the way back there. We're going to make torches and maybe something else if it comes up. But we are definitely going to remember to make torches. I'm not, you know, continuing to talk about it because I don't trust myself or anything. I just really want chat to know that when we get back, we're gonna make a lot of torches. And then, yeah. What were we gonna do? I kind of botched the delivery there, but. Rocks. Where'd I put those seeds? There they are. Oh. Man, I wish I had a sort. Also, I have these. Rock, sand. %. It's almost time for the first harvest. Although I think if we leave them growing, it might give a better yield multiplier. So I think we actually just like let them grow. What time is it? It's late summer. So I think we just let them. I think we just let them sit throughout the fall. See if that yield multiplier doesn't still go up. Isn't it weird how birds are basically just like lizards with feathers? Like, nothing against either lizards or the Paleolithic ass song. Nothing against birds or lizards, but like somebody who owns birds or is like really into birds brought that up or just said that to me, and I was like, huh, you know what, you're right. Torches. I see. But they are modern dinosaurs. That is correct. All real monsters. I never actually watched that show. My favorite part of the day. Throw a stick bundle in that slot? What do you mean? That's what I did. Well, the first one was a stick bundle. The next one was a lot. Listen, I don't have too many sticks. Wait, you can throw a stick bundle into the main slot? What do you mean I have a double chest of sticks? What sticks? What sticks? What sticks? That's to burn them. I need torches. Can I craft this back into... I guess it would be 18 sticks. Can I, like, turn this into torches, or is it only for stick bundles? Bunches? Add a stick bunch. Well, the fire's out anyways. It's too late. We're not going to Disneyland anymore. We're going back to the mines. You're not supposed to say good. You're supposed to cry about it. This is your punishment for gaslighting me about sticks. No more Disneyland. I swear to God, I'll turn this stream around. Nope, we can't go to Disney because somebody wanted to be a little gaslighter about sticks. And, lentil. I haven't fed those horses once, have I? Alright, well that's cooking. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? It's soup. Eat up. Yum yum. I don't know why that made me laugh. I just saw like it starts out like this big serious, can you smell what the rock is cooking? And it's got like his like raised eyebrow, very serious look. And it's soup, and it's like him with like a big old grin on his face and a big old apron. He's stirring a ladle and a big pot of soup. And he just says yum yum. Eat it up. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Local luncheon. Reese's soup. Oh, wait. Male and female. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. That's Klaus. Baby horse. I think you can even breed for like the pattern on the horses, like how these are chestnut variants with white markings. You can interbreed, and they will. Hey, wait, what if you were like my other horse? And well, actually, no, that was the donkey that wanted to sit in the charcoal. Come on. Ah, no. What if you went into the hole? Yay! I have captured horses. Fuck! So why don't I use sticks? What if there were zebras and you could breed a zonkey? I mean... Aren't zebras like terrible horses though? Like in terms of getting them to do work? Like they're so skittish that they do not make good like work. They aren't workhorses basically. I just know in zoos, this woman is evaluating the value of horses based on how productive they are. I'm just saying. In the terms of breeding a zonkey. Cause like you breed a mule because like it's got the strength of a horse and the strength of a donkey. Why did they breed mules? Why does the hearty soup have a bone coming out of it? So apparently I need more fruit in the soup. Just like fruit and meat actually. We just stop putting vegetables in the soup. We don't need vegetables no more. We're fine on vegetables. It's fruit we really care about. Right. The mines. Is the drink water gonna work? Oh, it did work. Let's go. Vaporeon. Did you know in terms of water bottles, mine is empty? look at how this mine or this, like the entire cave, like there was a whole like cave ceiling here and it's all but in you. And I will do. Oh, hey, there it is. That probably wasn't the wisest decision. Anyways, we have torches now. So-called free thinkers when the streamer is thirsty. Well then. Found traces of emerald. See, the problem with the dwarves is that they just stop digging. Just like quitters. When everyone knows right after the cave-in's the perfect time to keep digging. The mountain's freshly settled. That was on unstable ground. That doesn't prove anything. There. I have nothing but faith that this will hold up everything above me as I dig underneath everything that I have dug out. Still got some copper over here, hey? There's still copper in this mountain. I can smell it. Where's the copper? Fuck. Like a fiend for it right now. I am kind of trapped underground. With nothing better to do but go insane for some copper, so... Of all the times in my life to go crazy for some copper, to get that malachite madness, you know what I'm saying? Except for this isn't malachite, this is native copper. Two beams. That will save me, right? Ah. This ain't good. I'm alive. I lived. I may have mine underneath the support. That may have been a thing I did. Listen, I may be too tall, but I still fit the dwarf stereotype. The God of Thunder, he wants my copper. He can't have it. Woo. Welcome, Emily. I am... in the middle of several cave-ins. How's it going? Oh, there's another one. At this point, I'm just trying to get all the copper I can. Oh, but there's more. They always know how to draw me in deeper. Oh, this is gonna be my death. This is gonna be my death. This is gonna be my death. But I'm just stupid enough to grab the cheese. I'm a really stupid rat. This cave will be my tomb. Get some water on my face. Hey, look, more copper. Catch me out here falling for a piece of cheese underneath a bucket with a stick holding it up. I really need to leave this mine before I die. Oh, but there's more copper. There's more copper. What if I just make it stable, you know? What if we just... There's no salvaging in this, is there? Oh, but there's more copper. Wait, hold up, right? Beam, right? We should be good. Greed is good, chat. And it will definitely not get me killed in this thunderstorm. It's right underneath my beam. But that's poor. It doesn't matter. It's just poor. We don't even care about it. I'm talking about the deposit, not about anything else. Don't get it twisted, chat. Ah. Aw, man. It degraded. Another beam. I'm mining. Mobs so wise, you wonder why they kill me. I'm just mining in water. I just fell in a hole. Now I'm crying. Every server I go on, yeah, it's inspiring. Minecraft. I'm just mining. Truly a banger. Every time I'm like, I need to leave this cave. The cave's just like, ooh, more copper ore. Waiter, more copper ore. Waiter, more cave-ins, please. How many cave-ins will she experience before she says it's enough? She's still at only 1/3 of her health. I wonder if she knows that. That, like, if one more rock falls on her head, she's basically dead. 1 or 2. More copper. Oh my god, it just keeps going deeper. No! No, it's starting to shake and quake again. No! Stop digging! Stop digging! You're literally gonna kill yourself. This is me yelling at myself, by the way. Don't you worry. I'm right here with you, chat. I know it's a dumb idea. She won't listen to me though. No. They don't make these things get easy to get out of, do they? Just the desolation. Oh, dang it, I made it up and then I walked backwards again. This is all poor, ain't it? Alright. I remember the shift Q thing. How much copper did we get? A lot. That's 8 ingots right there. That's another 4. 240 times 4 is 960. We got a lot of copper. Unfortunately, probably not enough, but it's a good start. Hey, Joe. Ah! Sorry, Joe. Yeah, I really shouldn't have named Joe. Now I don't think I'll ever kill him. Okay. I think we start cooking. Hello, AC unit. Boop. And then we can toss these. Check the crops. Crops doing well. I'm assuming that was from this, yeah, because I picked up the last of the last one, right? Did I? I don't remember. Remember? Rock. I got a rock. Ugh. Big stretch. Ugh. Oh boy, another pumice. I can do so much with my pumice. Like, and $400, another 400. Pumice's best rock for beauty purposes. I see. Meep. There's another 100. So this is going to be 960, right? That's what I calculated it as. Pulling out the calculator. Yeah, 960. I really should just trust my own math. But I don't. Hey, another 400. What do you melt into? 350, huh? Wait. Didn't I see 105? 105 with 3. Right? This is 480. 105 and 15 is 120. So then that's 600. That's 600 right there. I think that's pretty good. I think I need more vessels as well. All right. Let's get that forge a-cooking. All right. Now we wait some more. There's a lot of waiting in this, I'm noticing. Which is not great for somebody with very little patience like me. Nice. Only a little bit of familiarity. We should really work on a nice little pasture for them. Because I don't want them to... Hey! 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 Who's this? Listen, listen. Joe and Steve I can live with. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck are you? Is this Joe? Joe, is that you? Or is that Joe? No, Joe sticks over there. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Why are there so many bison nearby me? And why do they all live on mountains? I don't understand these territorial mountain bison. These solitary territorial mountain bison. There's another one. Oh god, I'm not naming all of you. I'm killing some of you. Like you? Yeah, you're dying. You're a little too close to home. Thankfully, you're more valuable to me alive right now because I don't think I have the storage space for your meat. AKA, I don't want to cook it all. Yeah, we do have this. We have the storage space for it, but I don't want to cook it. We've got plenty of meat. Right, the forge. Just started running around. Oh yeah, because I was like, oh yeah, we need to make a pasture for the horses. Immediately getting distracted from the thing I was waiting on. Do I hear drums? Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Huh. Yeah, maybe having a forge right next to a blueberry or an elderberry bush wasn't a great decision. Too much meat, it won't fit. Wish I had that problem. Oh, Tris. Oh god, I listened to... So I've had the song Skid Row from Little Shop of Horrors stuck in my head ever since my high school did a production of it several years ago. And the other day I finally looked up the song because I was like, surely if I listen to it again, it'll get out of my head because somehow I keep falling for that nonsense. Like, oh, if you listen to it, it'll be out of your head. I don't know why I keep thinking that, because it never works. And, yeah, now it's just stuck in my head more. And I still don't know any more of the lyrics, so it's not like I can even sing it. Give it a wash. Man, it really is just waiting. Down on Skid Row. That's most of what I remember. Patience, the video game. I have no patience. Oh, I told a story earlier about a waiter job that I just didn't show up for. That's just every Souls like, yeah. It's just waiting for something to happen, and then you get to play the game. And I do not have the patience for it. But there was another job that I just didn't show up to. I got hired, right? And I thought I would just be like working on buses and stuff, just like, I don't know. Basically, the job was preparing the buses for school bus drivers. So like I I would be up in the early mornings, getting the bus ready, making sure everything's good so that they can just drive, do their job, and be done with it, right? But then they were like, hey, you need to pass a drug test. And I was like, I'm not passing a drug test. But I didn't, I obviously didn't tell them that. So I just went and I took the drug test. But I just assumed that I failed the drug test and I didn't show up. Girl with no patience continue to choose and play games that require it. Because I want to do the things, but the things, they take time, and the time, it's... What am I... There are people watching. I can't just sit here waiting for fucking copper to melt. I also can't just sit still. I will actually die. I'm gonna build a fucking parkour course. Just to have something to do while wait, I can't build a parkour course because nothing in this mod pack floats. God damn it. Ouch. I apparently need more protein because my protein bar is slowly going down. Shit. Someone tell Lady Luck that I'm stuck here. There's just gotta be... I don't know it. Something, oh god. Gotta get out of here. I just gotta get out of Skid Row. What should we name the horses? I don't have any good names. Well, they're both Chestnut. So it could be like Chester and Chesley. Or no, Chelsea. Chester and Chelsea. Chesley. That bison needs to Dyson. Wait. What if I have a fruit and vegetable soup, right? And then a meat sandwich. Oh, also, I need to make rye whiskey. I have to do it. I see the squash plant starting to fruit. Oops. Well, aesthetically, it should be mud. There we go. Believe it or not, that entire time I was actually just trying to get rid of the water instead of turning everything into mud. Just, if you click one too many times, then it just places the bucket, or he grabs another bucket of water. Alright. I'm also running really low on grain. Ignore the fact that I'm No? Hold up. This may have bugged out because I picked it up. I sealed the log in there, but then I picked it up. So I don't think it started creating tannin. Man, it's really an all-day thing, isn't it? I'm starting to feel like this is going to be an all-day thing. Rock. Please. Please. I'm begging you. Just fucking melt the copper. It probably doesn't help that I have like the pots filled to the max with copper ore. Maybe not filled to the max. There could be 3,000 millibuckets and I only have 600. Anyways, it's molten now. Okay, that is as warm as this. Or no. It will get warmer because it's yellow-white. Okay, there we go. So yellow-white 2 stars is as warm as these are going to get. Gotcha. Why do I have those? Throw them farther away. Alright. Showtime. Oops. Clean. I'll just leave the other one on the Barbie. On the Bobby. Very nice. And we didn't lose one. I don't think. Yeah, no, we didn't lose one. Now we can toss that onto there. Put a little more coal on there. Chest and nut. You had to make a blanket cape? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cold here too. I had to bump my thermostat up another degree. Because I was like, I can't take 62 anymore. We're up to 63. I don't know if I'll survive the winter. It's looking like day after tomorrow right now. 1 whole degree. I will never financially recover from that. $12 more copper ingots. You know, I could, now that I think about it, toss them onto there, right? So we don't want it to get to orange. We want it to be weldable, but not orange. Also, I think over here keeps them warm, but doesn't, like, actively heat them up. Faint red. Dark red. I think it says weldable. Can work. Wait, your dark red can't work. Bright red. Okay, we cannot put them there. Smack? How do I weld? Bright red can weld. 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 How do I weld? How do I weld? Fuck. How do I weld? Weld. Stone anvil. Blades of 2 ends the anvil. You can do this either, but I don't care. Have flux. The one with both items. The tooltip will say can weld. You can hammer. You must use any hammer. What? What? The tooltip will say can weld. You must use any hammer. On what? You use a hammer on the anvil? Then what the fuck's the point of this hammer? Very hot ingots, 2 ingots on an anvil, right-click anvil with a hammer. Then what the fuck the point of this hammer? That's for crafting items on the anvil. God fucking damn it, make it 1 hammer! Alright, ingots back on the grill. Torches out of my fucking hand. My mood freshly pissed off. Hey, I'm right-clicking with the hammer and nothing's happening, by the way. Just in case you wanted to know. Yeah, left-clicking, neither. So like, everything I've been told is a lie. Everyone around me is actively wishing for my downfall. Can weld. You must use any hammer on the anvil. Like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? I'm using the hammer. There's nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Light hit, nothing happens. Miss. Nothing happens. I love when the game doesn't work. Like, what do I gotta do to make a double ingot, right? A double ingot, right? Cool. It doesn't let me click it. You must weld double ingots on a... Yeah. Let's just do 2. Just 2. The anvil, the hammer, outside of the anvil. I don't know how much more out, but the ingots are on the anvil. But I am literally doing everything the game is asking of me. It literally says to put them in here, have flux in here, and then hammer on the fuck. If this isn't another thing where I need to like Q on top of it. Nope. Thank fucking goodness, because that's dumb as shit. Just fucking weld. God damn it. You have to shift? Why would I ever... Why isn't this melted yet? The fuck's going on here? How many centuries does it take to melt a piece of copper? Daily reminder that that's dumb. Then again, like, half the shit that should be me just doing a thing turns into me having to, like, just placing things down on the ground should be right click. But, it ain't. If I press V to put something down and then I, you know, whatever. Who cares? Who cares about what I'm bitching and moaning about? No one cares. Because that's all I'm doing. It's bitching and moaning. It's all I ever do. Why do people watch? Please melt. Oh my fucking god. It's almost like a clay vessel is not a very good, not very good for thermal conductance. I don't fucking know. How many do we need? 7? So 3 more. The welding of 2 copper ingots is Yuri. Turns out my water container had more water than I thought it did. Huge news over here. I think having the copper molds on the outside of the forge means that if I accidentally melt a bar, it might get caught on the in the ingot cast, but I'm not certain. And we'll have 7 whole ingots left over. Actually, no, we'll have way more. Whenever this fucking finishes melting, or, you know, melts at all. Okay. Now we're just waiting on that. But we do have a copper anvil at least. I'll move this out here just for the moment. Anvil. I thought that was going to be heavier. That's why I brought the crafting table out here. I thought it was going to be like, you're over encumbered. We have a real anvil, chat. I guess, yeah, I can just... Boop. Ranvil. Is this gonna oxidize? That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, now to get ready to do it again, and again, and again, and again. Oh boy. Remember that time when I said, you're going to die? And you were like, oh no. And then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you. That was really funny. I think one day we will look back at that and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Oh boy. I am very normal about GLaDOS, the murderous robot from Portal 1 and 2. You can tell that by how I've memorized a very obscure line of hers. And it plays in my head constantly. Like a normal person. From the hit 2003 video game Portal 3. I see you've been studying your Rin Penrose. Sorry, I had to adjust my headset. Oh, wait, the pumpkins are in, I just noticed. Oh, hey, everything's in. Oh, no, not yet. Okay, so yield multiplier, they're all on 20, right? And I'm guessing from the fact that everybody at the mature stage with no fertilizer is at 20% yield multiplier. That's the max without any fertilizer. So I think the new meta is fertilizing the shit out of your crops, which is a funny sentence when you stop to think about it. Don't worry, I'll give you a moment to let that humor sink in. Alright, that should be enough time. I was just my entire plan for that joke was just to be like, I'm gonna give you a bit of time to think about, or to fully process that joke, and then just go to silent for as long as I could stand. Farmers 25,000 years ago. I need the green and I need the brown. me hitting up my dealer like. What the fuck's the brown? I don't want. Do I want to know what the brown is? So chat, this is a lot of food. I think we need another clay vessel. Hold up, I'm getting cold feet about harvesting all this. I know I literally said like we're going to get to harvest season, and I'm going to be like, chat, this is too much food, I don't know where to store it. But chat, it's harvest season, and there's too much food, and I don't know where to store it. Who could have foreseen this? That brown pack. It's that orange. What do you mean it's not melted? I'm melting. I'm melting. I dated a girl whose parents were really into Wizard of Oz. Like, me sowing, me reaping. Her family's really into Wizard of Oz. And, I remember she could do a really good impression of the Wicked Witch's cackle. And the I'm melting. I can't do it. I'm melting part. Can you believe she was a theater kid? The beats are almost done. Kind of want to just do one big heart. No! Whoops. There we go. They still haven't melted yet. It is actually like half a fucking stack of charcoal just to melt some goddamn copper. Hey, if I melt them all, or if I forge them all into copper ingots, how do I make them into bronze? Hey chat, now that they've all melted, how do I turn the copper bars into bronze? Because I'd like to know that before I pour 16 ingots of copper. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. We'll figure it out when we get there. I really love asking chat questions as if they know anything more than I do. As if this ship has anyone at the helm. It's more so like the helms person looking at the crew and being like, all right, where are we driving? Like, you're the one driving. Oh, I can make a scythe. Whoops. Chief viewers on Nezra. Nesna. Why do I say it every time? I don't know. It doesn't have the same ring as Cheap Viewers on stream, boo. God, it's cold. All right. Another 16 whole ingots of cuperium. Thank you, Summer. Oh, I need food. And water. Alright. So we're making a fruit soup and a meat fruit soup and a veggie sandwich. No, my pumpkins! Can I throw them into the composter? I can! Wait, we can keep rotted stuff for the composter. Oh, thank goodness the heater's kicking on. Save me, heater. I don't know how I thought I was going to survive on just 60. Like, I was literally sitting here with how terrible the insulation in my house is. I could not have survived on just having the thermostat at 60. Did the tannin finally... Or was it was it the whiskey? Corn whiskey? Interesting. Interesting? Anyways. Look at that. That is a whole day of work. Maybe even 2 in-game days of work. Into a copper anvil and this nice stack of copper ingots. No, it grabbed it. It worked. And we still have a lot more copper. Even some cassiterite. 310 millibuckets, hey? At 8%. How do you calculate that? If this is 8%, then what is the rest of the percent? I used to know a way. Hold up. Wait. My brain? Where's my pen? There it is. Okay. Okay. So 8%, right? 8 over 100 equals okay, right. And then we take our amount of considerate, 310. So then it's over x, because that's how much copper we want. So then it's 8x equals 310 times 100. So 331,000. Divide by 8. So it's 31,000 over 8 is how much copper we want. From that much considerate. 3,100, or 31,000, sorry. Divided by 8. 3,000. We have a lot, we can make a lot of bronze. Wait, no, that would just be... That would only be 4,000 millibuckets of, which is 40? No, it's 100... Okay, that's 40, right? Right? That'd be 4,000, which is 40 buckets. Which is, 40 ingots. So I think that means we can make the bronze anvil now. Either that or we make bronze tools. Now there's stuff in my way. I need to get these I need to put these Wii games back. Silly Girl Saturday is over. We need to get back to business. This is a serious business, I say as I light up my my lava lamps. Okay. So, let's just say 80 millibuckets, right? Fuck. So it'll be 80 times 100 divided by 8. So 10 times 100 or 1,000. But that's also going to leave some in the, Wait, is that right? Chad, I don't think I'm doing my math correctly. Something tells me I'm not doing math correctly. Man, I'm starting to wish I took statistics because I don't understand percentages at all. I thought they were just... Aren't they supposed to just... Isn't a percentage just a ratio? Or no, we don't want this. We want alloys. No, it's not. It wouldn't be 8 over 100. It would be 8 over 92. 8 over 92 equals whatever over x. Not 192. That explains it. Okay. So it's 92 times however much considerate, we'll just say C, over 8. Does 92 divided by 8? I don't think it does. 11.5. So 11.5 C. That's so much easier. Hold up. For however much tin we put in, we need 11.5 copper. Right? That makes sense to me. Does it? We're going with it. And we'll follow this and then we'll check at the end. And if it doesn't work, then oopsies. Okay, so 10 millibuckets, right? We would need 11.5 millibuckets. This would need 23. That's close. Okay. So then there's 230, 250, right? 20 divided by 250 is 0.08%. Oh my god, chat, my math fucking worked. It worked on the fucking dot. This is easily doubleable. Boom. So we just need 28 of you. Four of you. And 4 of you. Right? Correct. Nice. Do we have enough for a third? Might I interest you in a third? Yes. Yes, I do. Wait, do I actually? No, I'm 6 short. Wait, how much is it again? 280. That's not easier to do. 22 and 24 is 36. $180. $280. Wait, hold up. I just need 90 more. These are all 25s. These are all 35s. Uh... 25 and 35 is 60. Well, no, I can't do that. Because we still need that. Rocks. Rocks and math. Ah, shit, I lost my numbers. No, no. I need, I need 90. I need 90 in this setup right here, right? I am short 90. Yeah, I don't think I have enough for another. Yeah, that only makes 35. And I couldn't put any of these 2 larger ones in without taking one of these 2 stacks out. And neither of these stacks will make up to 180, so I couldn't do that. It would not add up. Unfortunate. Huh? So yeah, the 11.5 copper to tin ratio is probably correct. Assuming this is also assuming that my math is correct and that this is all going to make tin. I mean, bronze. If I make a lot of not bronze, then I'm going to scream. Am I ready for another 3 years at the forge? Am I ready to never see my wife and kid again for a decade? As I wait for this fucking forge to heat up some goddamn metal. Two bars! I knocked over the Wii games. Or I nudged the Wii games and knocked something over. God damn it. Go over there. There's too much shit on my desk now. So we don't have too many fruits. No, my lentils rotted. Four months, 1 year. In 7 days? Oh, shit. What if I just make a fruit soup? What if I just make plum soup? What was I doing? Bread. Bread. Wait, actually, before I do all this, let's get cooking. Might as well. While we're doing things. Shit. I need to process the grain. Something, I guess. I'm laughing because you make me laugh, Triss. You're just so silly. I can't help but be filled with a smile and joy. That's basically my goal. Boop. Someone tell Lady Luck that I'm stuck here. There's just gotta be... What is it? I gotta get out of Skid Row. Put in a lot of effort. Toss the bread on. The bread's already on. Good job, pass me. Why am I yelling? I don't know what we're yelling about. Alright. Now we hi-all. And we what? It's well, that's food I'm never getting back. Plum soup. Plum soup is working. Plum soup, plum soup, plum soup, plum soup. Man, I'm dumb. My ass cannot do math. Oh. Tasty soup. 3 plums boiled in water. Delicious. Not even 3. 5 plums. Yeah, those plums are going bad. A British delicacy. Boiled plums. They're not boiled, they're stewed. I swear these Americans have no culture. Well, at least I don't have bad healthcare. Potted ape. No. Get lit. God damn it. My plum soup. Wait, I wonder if wood ash. I see. Did it make my soup? I swear to God. Oh, because the water isn't full. Why isn't the water full? Oh. They didn't need the whole water. Well then. Don't I have egg on my face? Did I say large water? No. No, I did not. Okay. After that fiasco. Oh, the tin melted before the copper. That's fine. That's fine. Surely that's fine, right? Takes a month. How much compost is this gonna make? Took an entire shower and I still don't have bronze. Excuse you, I do have bronze. And second off, yeah. Surely I didn't put too little tin in there, right? It's like saying orange juice is an orange. Both will keep me from getting scurvy. Hey. How do you know I don't have scurvy right now? Because I take multivitamins. I don't think bronze can... No, we're talking about oranges. I may have miscalculated. Your girl may be bad at math. She eats bronze for her scurvy. No, I don't have scurvy. At least I don't think so. I feel like I'd know if I had scurvy. It sounds like something that's pretty fucking bad. Like, it's not a thing I would go to my doctor and he'd be like, well, I don't have a doctor. But I would go to a doctor and they'd be like, yeah, you got scurvy. And I'd be like, oh my God, I never noticed. I mean, do I have vitamin deficiencies? Absolutely. It's only because it's dark red. Tin just melts at a much lower thing. Copium, copium, copium. With what money, Tris? I don't have healthcare. Legal. I'm older than you. You can't have legal guardianship over me. Blueberry. We're doing that thing they did to Britney Spears. You're gonna force me into rehab? Or are you gonna put me all over the front of magazines, because you're a sleazeball? You're gonna put me all over the front of the magazines at my worst moments, I should say. Both, okay. Listen, I'll go to a doctor's office. It's just that, you know, they don't have doctors cool enough for me. At least not where I come from. They can't handle the neutron style. Apply for insurance? They can't handle the neutron style of being unemployed. Put a picture of you cooking eggs on the front of Truth Social. You can't shake all my coins out there. I have coin jars. So you can't, they won't come out of my pockets because I don't put them in my pockets. I put them in my piggy banks. And yes, I do have a piggy bank. I actually have 3 coin banks because they're different sizes. And I used to actually, like, get coins, and now I don't. I also used to steal coins from my old job. Like, anytime we would count till, or I would count till, and it would be over, you know exactly where that over is going. And it wasn't to wherever I was employed. Allegedly. This is not legally admissible in court. Oh no, my bush! Man, putting a forge right next to that bush was not a good decision. Call me Jehovah the way I be burning some bush, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I didn't do that, of course. Also, it was so long ago that the statue is over anyways, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah, that's the thing that didn't happen. If you did 100 felonies, that's the police's problem. Just do 1,000 crimes at once, and they're like, "Ah, fuck, we can't prosecute you for them all. We have to let you go." It's like in Ready Player One when you drive backwards. Except for instead of a key, you get thrown in jail. Instead of the key to the oasis, you get life in prison. Bronze! 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 Chat! Bronze! Shit! Me when I get third place in a competition. Chat! Bronze! LeBron's James. Do you think there is a statue of LeBron made out of bronze? Like, there has to be. They made it out of copper and it got stolen. Damn crackheads. Our economy's based on LeBron James. Don't slow down in East Cleveland or you'll die. Flats looks like a Scooby-Doo ghost town. This guy has at least 3 DUIs. Crackheads told it. Oh, speaking of crackheads, oh no! I used to know a guy who lived in these, like, cheap-ass apartments, right? Like, cheap apartments. And he was like, yeah, these crackheads keep breaking into the apartment below me because they're renovating it. But nobody seems to realize that one of the crackheads stole a key for the back door. So they just kept going in there, starting a generator, smoking crack, and fucking really loud. And also somebody put up a ladder, because he lived on the 2nd floor. And so somebody put up a fucking ladder to try and get into his apartment. Like a fucking siege ladder. This is why I don't live in the city. I'll take a coyote over a crackhead any day. That's 10 bronze, chat. Look at that cool texture. I would need 14 bronze. That's almost enough. We just need more copper, actually. Because we have plenty of tin. So what we use, like 8 tin? 8 of these tin things? Alright, chat. That was Fowlerite, I remember. Oh, I need a little drinky drink, a little sippy sip. Late summer. It's the last day of August. I think I'm gonna leave the crops. Crops will be fine. Late? Late to what? Native copper. Okay. So we have the large sample of native copper here, right? So how do we... You would not survive in the wild. What do you mean? The crops are fine. It is literally late August. They will be fine. We're not going to make it for another one. We are not pulling a second harvest out of this. So we have to make this last. We need to harvest as we need. And we do not need right now. What was I going for? Ladders. I don't have too many sticks though. I do not have more sticks than a fucking forest. Unfortunately. Would any of us? You know, that's a good point. How the fuck we brew an E out of herbs? No, you make it out of horse piss, of course. A horse, of course. Ah, fuck, I never filled my water. God damn it. You would die to a bird. You know, this is really hold up. This is a pretty area. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water. Oh, by the way, since I now know how to... Oh, hey, have fun with those ads. For those of you who don't have ads, aka Tris, now that I have the ability to download stuff again, I'll soon have more than one Be Right Back song. So, you know, have fun with it for now. I really do have the worst timing with ad breaks, don't I? Ah. Not me slapping my mic. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So, the copper mine, right? Remember when I got banished to the moon? Oh yeah! Cause yeah, my mic messed up. That was funny. Hey! Well, I found the copper. The start of it, at least. She's X-raying. Still in the pores, hey? Found nothing. Nope, very large sample. False positive. Or false negative. I'm gonna keep digging until I... Wait. Actually... I think I'm doing this wrong already. Remember when you could put a gap? Alright. Very large sample. Traces. Okay. Small sample. Very large sample. Found a large sample. Found a large sample. So, found a very large was like up here, right? Large. Very large. Okay, very large. Alright, I'm going to place a torch here. Very large. We walk over here, right? Very large. Very large. Very large. Very large. Nothing. Large. Very large. Large. Very large. Very large. Okay. So about here's the middle. Then we go this way. Very large. Very large. Oh. I found the very large as well. Large. Very large. Torch. We go this way. Very large. Very large. Very large. Large. Very large. Place a torch. Okay. I was digging in pretty much the right spot anyways. Love to see it. Going back down. Basically, you want to find like the from what I remember of watching that one dude play, you want to find like the very center of the very large, because that's where the stuff is, you know? So once I start getting large going down, that's an interesting sentence. Small sample. Very large sample. Okay. Okay. It's up there. This is the bottom. What do I do now? I didn't think I'd get this far. Going down and she gets large. Fuck, I'm just gonna start digging. It took me a second to get that one, Triss. I was like, what the fuck did she mean by that? Oh, hey. Oh, I do have them. Not too many of them. Someone tell Lady Luck that I'm stuck here. You hush your mouth. I don't know where the collapse was, but it weren't too bad. Damn, I'm good. Where's the fucking copper? Where? I did the thing though. I did the thing. I did the thing I was told to do. There's very large samples all around me, but where's the copper? I need more beams. Oh, there's some copper. Just gotta have faith. "99% of quitters shit but right before their next hit. Jesus deniers will say it's fake." Please don't quote that one. I think part of me doesn't want to harvest this because I like looking looking out at this field and seeing like all my nice grown crops. And I know once I harvest it, it'll just be a brown patch of dirt. You already clipped and posted to the Meme God Hephaestus Truth social page. You see, when I go down... Tell me what happens. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So do I need this stone hammer at all? I guess it can just sit on there. Also, this rye isn't making whiskey. And I'm very upset. Can't you tell by my voice? I'm so upset. What am I doing? Put these in there, right? Right? Put those in there. We don't need any of these, right? I'll keep the dirt. Why not? I can terraform with it later. Beams. I keep forgetting the beams. Right, I did the pine ones. Boop. And a boop. And a boop. Alright. Back to the mines we go. So we back in the mines. Actually, wait. Shouldn't I be putting my foodstuffs into a vessel so that it, like, preserves a little bit longer? It's also like a little lunch bag, you know? Alright, back in the mines. Summer, time yourself out for 3 seconds for that joke. I like giving arbitrary amounts of time. Didn't even read that. Trisp, time yourself out for 3 seconds for agreeing with that. God fucking damn it! Where's the copper? I know the copper's here. What fucking consulate? I'm starting to wonder if it's up there. Me when hunting pigs. You know what? I'm just gonna start mining this. And if it collapses, it collapses. If he dies, he dies. Yes, that was my impression of that dude who beat Apollo Creed to death in that one Rocky movie. For the glory of Russia. Also, since when is there a consulate that can override my commands? I'm the leader here. I'm the one in charge. You hail from a distant nation? Triss, you are a small fairy from the local forest. Rock hole. Are you now? Yes, that is my lore I've decided for you. I'm gonna dig all this out, and then I'm going to go like 10 blocks up, and I'm just gonna hit nothing but copper. Because I have not a clue what I am doing here. But I sure am not getting copper, that's for sure. Oh, blueberries. Is that snow? Let's go check on the crops real quick. Okay, it's rain down here. Okay, we're still fine. She gave me lore in her fictional universe. I think she likes me. Triss, I'm pretty sure you already knew that. The lore thing. Well, both things, but mostly the lore thing. In this moment in time, I'm talking about the lore thing. Were none of those other ones mature? I'm just gonna harvest with my knife now. Next harvest we'll make a scythe. Just in case. That was luckily it was just the squash, which we didn't have too many of in the first place. Unluckily, I kind of wanted to get more seeds. Or I was kind of hoping to get more seeds from the harvest. But oh well. Yeah, I was just double checking that these were all mature. Oh, these aren't. Gotta be careful. Because I planted things at different times because I'm an idiot. Nice. Well, that's a harvest. Hope everyone enjoyed. See you all in the spring. I don't have any potatoes, I just noticed. That's crazy. I also don't have oats. But yeah, that's our harvest. Yummy, yummy. So, $10? Let's try 10. $25? I don't know how to make whiskey. Okay, well, we got a lot of straw out of that. Very nice, very nice. We can... I forgot I need another oat. I need a... Do we have anything odd? Any odd ones out? Boop. Boop. Alright. Throw those in there. Alright. Let's see if we can't get some actual copper out of this dang mine. Out of this ding dang mine. 4.5 hours. My goodness. Yeah, that mine I made should have hit like the core if I was on the right level. So I think I hit too low. Or I dug too low. Well, actually, like right here would be perfect. Assuming it doesn't collapse underneath my feet. Hey, look. It collapsed underneath my feet. Son of a bitch. Because, like, if everything falls down here, then the ore is also going to fall down here. And that ain't good. Cool. Tubular. copper. Yippee. Oh, hey, look. Copper. I sure hope it doesn't fucking... everything doesn't collapse again. Everything's gonna collapse again, isn't it? I just want some copper. Is that so much to ask for? What is my crime? Enjoying a succulent meal? A TV dinner? Starting to think I'm not actually enjoying this. I don't know how you can enjoy having the cave always fall in on you, no matter what you do. God damn it! And all the ores up here. Surely, right? Right, chat? Surely. If I just keep digging, eventually the cavern below will fill with rubble. I just gotta mine the copper before it falls into the clutches of gravity. I'm starting to think I hate this. Like, what the fuck? What did I do? Other than be wrong once. What is my crime? Being wrong? Enjoying a succulent TV dinner? I really hope somebody out here gets that. Because I will not explain. I don't even know if I can explain. So I just won't. Rich! God fucking... I thought mining was going to be like the fun part about that. Where is my ore? Oh my fucking god. Do I just need to like... Do I need to turn this into a goddamn pit mine? Is every one of my mines going to be a pit mine? Like I can just start digging straight down. You know, we can get this pit going. Man. This isn't any better. I would in fact call this worse. I think I'd rather have the rocks just like fall on my head than dig it out like this. Why do I want to play this mod pack again? It's not worth it. It's not worth fighting all that gravel. What are you even gonna collapse? There's nothing to collapse. Dumbass cave. Look at all this poor ore. Might once have been good ore. Oh yeah, this is much more enjoyable than mining out, digging out the place. My ore! Give me my ore! Not only will this cave not give up its fucking copper, but it is actively trying to steal the copper I do mine. Yeah, shut up. It truly makes you understand what it's like to be a miner caught in yet another landslide. This trap, it was made just for me! Huh? I've gone so far beyond caring. What's another cave-in? The cave-ins will continue until morale improves. Yeah, I don't care. No, I saw that ore. No, it was rich. At least it's still normal. If an ore falls in a landslide, it degrades. So that normal was a what's it called? Rich. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Excuse me. Hot girl burps. Shut up, mountain. Girls can burp. It keeps pulling me back in. Every time, it just pulls me back in. Oh my goodness. The ore. There's still a lot here. Somehow. Wonder what this would look like if I, you know, had done it properly. Ooh. God damn it. Stop covering up my ore. Yeah, the dwarves did teach me something. They didn't dig deep enough. They're quitters. Just because a Balrog shows up, you leave the mine. Just because everyone at the mine is dead. Because the Balrog can't... Well, can he be killed? I don't even know. He's one of those ancient things. If I was about to unrelease the Balrog, listen, if I swung my prospector's pick and I saw a very large sample of Balrog, I'd be like, you know what, guys? I think we go to a different vein. There's still copper. It's also not hubris. I don't think I'm better than the mountain. I'm stubborn. I refuse to let the mountain win. It's my ore, and I'll take it if it's the last thing I do. Wow, what a cave-in. How exciting. Wow, another one. You'd think I was paid per cave-in, not per how much ore I got. Also, it really doesn't help when the ore is like right underneath the gravel level. My letters. Oh, hey, some copper. Oh, god damn it. I think I'm gonna call it good here. I think I can call this well and truly exploited. Alright, let's go home. Is there anything popping up over here? Any shiny rocks, perhaps? I wonder if somebody's been digging here. Ooh. One last little harvest. Okie dokie artichoke. Boop 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 boop. Excelente. Excelente. Alright. Okay. So we need 8 of these. I think 8 of these as well. $220, $360, $400. Nice. Get those ready. How much charcoal we got? Because we are burning through it. You know, I've been saying it, but I really would do better with more vessels. So we got 2 there. One for food. You know what? Well, I think Not a bad idea to make a backup jug. Anything else I might want? New pickaxe, probably. Also need to go get some more clay because we're not sitting pretty on that. That explains. I remember now. We could never find clay, so that's why I made like nothing out of clay yet. I remember I was being super conservative because I was like, I don't know where to find more clay, because where we are is super dry. So we have to go adventuring whenever we need some. That makes sense. Whoops. Son of a bitch. Running out of pyrite in Flint. I still don't know how to turn... Oh, there's another stack. Still don't know how to turn these copper bars into... Or these copper ingots into bronze. You know what, that's... Since I'm sitting here waiting anyways. Feed the horses. Eat food. Before you starve. Also drink water. Also in real life. 3 bars. Yum yum. Think we'll get any more pumpkins? Kinda hope so. We don't have too many fruits. Squash is a vegetable. Even though to me it looks like a fruit, but... I guess it is the fruit of the plant, so... Or is that just tomatoes? Excuse me. Well, now I kind of don't want to mine out this sphalerite because I'm going to inevitably have a big hole over here when this thing caves in 15 times. So, you know, I think think I'll hold off on that. Okay. Salarite question mark. Oh, there's clay over there. Sapphire. There's the bismuth. Do I want to make a bismuth bronze anvil, or do I want to use a regular bronze anvil? Because like a regular bronze anvil would like really look good, but also I kind of fucks with the green. Like the bismuth bronze kind of greenish. I kind of fucks with it. It's a nice green. But also bronze I also fucks with. It's a nice orangey brown. Which anvil, which metal do I want to forge as for my aesthetic anvil? Six days left in September. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? Man, our fruit soups are gonna go so hard now. We got like 4 different types of fruit. Isn't there glass blowing? What went out? Oh, this went out. All right. Got a backup. Got some more vessels for when I need vessels. Like, we already have the regular bronze smithed. So, like, we could just heat these up, weld them together, boom, new anvil. Oh, I guess we need to weld it on this. Interesting. Fruit, pumpkin and melons aren't fruits, but they're nutritionally fruits. If you're dying, your nutrition resets. I see. What was I looking for? Glass planes and glass panes and glass blocks. Table pours and basin pours are used to make that. Glass can be dyed. Olivine and volcanic glasses can be made into relatively few colors. A pouring table is made by placing up to 16 brass-plated blocks in a continuous area. Basin pour. But I want... What is tea? Tea is tinted. I see. Lamp glass is a necessary component to craft lamps. Jars are also made from blown glass, but only silica or hematitic. How do I make glass though? How do I make the glass batches? Lenses for spyglasses, compass, and daylight sensors. The quality of glass bottle depends on the type of glass used to make it. I see. Well, I need tin for the Oh, this is how you make it. Soda ash or saltpeter, lime, and white sand. Son of a fucking bitch. All right. Let's check this, because I've been in the menus for too long. It's still just bright red. We go back into the menus. God damn it. Lime. It is a powder obtained by heating flux. Okay. And a type of pot ash. So we want soda. Okay. We want either of these, right? For a jar. Oh my fucking god, this is so much. There's a powder obtained by heating flux. Okay. We can take dry seaweed and make soda ash. Or saltpeter. Okay, we want to make a blowpipe. A more sturdy one can be worked from a brass rod and an anvil. There's a paddle. The pinch operation can be done with jacks made from welding 2 brass rods together. Okay, so we're not ready for jacks. Do we need a jack for a jar? We need to blow, pinch, roll, and saw. Blow, pinch, and saw. So we do need the jacks. So I don't have brass. But we've got bronze. What am I looking in there? Hey. We just need sandwiches now. I think vegetable sandwiches are probably the easiest. Vegetable sandwiches and meat fruit soup. Yum yum. So wait a second. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, right? Right? Hold up. Jarring, right? But like, hold up. Jam in specific. In a pot, boil sugar. So like, how do I get sugar? Because I just realized I don't have that. Wild crops. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Maize. A lot of rain. Cabbage. Oh. There's bell peppers? Wait, but none of these are sugarcane. Oh, okay, never mind. Sugarcane. 17.6 to 40 and 160 to 500 millimeters of rain. Not even close. Average of -3? Does that say? Well, we are in the monsoonal subarctic, of course. Lest you forget we ever escape the monsoonal subarctic. Unless you think. Why did I take both? Get back in there. Okay, so first, and second, Bronze pick. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to cool them down before I pop them out so they all stack nicely. Whoops. Why don't they stack? Why don't they just get along? Whoops. Water in water in water 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 water. Sorry. Water. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Nice. Give me that crafting table. Stop putting the axe in there. It's going to go stale. No, it's fine. This time I have a plan. It's called jars. I mean vessels. It will be fine. The bread will be fine. Yeah, it kind of does feel like this is not meant to be a, this is supposed to be like you and your tribe work together, as opposed to one woman out in the fucking woods rubbing sticks together to make fire. Really goes to show how humanity is entirely based off of cooperation, and that without cooperation we're fucked. In other news, our modern political situation. In unrelated news, politics. Ah. Yeah, I think this would be a lot more fun with a bunch of bozos all together. Oh! Wait! Perfect timing. Cabbage sandwich. Delicious. Hello? Oh. Of course. Whoops. I'm not hungry enough. Oh yeah, Triss would be so good for this. Like all of the parts where I'm like, ugh, I don't want to go out and grab that. That's annoying. Triss will be like, absolutely, let's go. Okay. I saw the charcoal in my inventory and I was like, the bronze. What do you mean when your friends need materials? I've seen your Oakvale playthrough. I know how many of those materials you've gathered. For whom? No one but yourself. Well, I mean, you give them to others, but like you weren't like, oh, I'm gonna give this specifically to this person. You were just like, I'm gonna gather this thing because you like doing that. I don't know what I'm trying to call you out on. If I'm even trying to call you out on anything. The aggression in my voice tells me that I'm accusing you of something, but I kind of forgot where I was going. Yeah, that's fair. Right. A singular piece of beef. And the stew is complete. So what do I need? What do I need right now? Charcoal. Unfortunately, my charcoal pit needs moving. VPSs are cheap? What do you mean? Virtual postal service. They're breeding. She have baby. She are pregante. Well, now I really need a fucking a real stable. That was called. Place to put them. Horse garage. Exactly. Where am I gonna put them? You know, honestly? Right here. Right next to where they were anyways. We're gonna have a baby horse, chat. I don't know what I want to do with the horses, but like, we'll have them. I mean, adventure. Going out on adventuring with a horse now. That's gonna be great. Boop. Boop. Let's get a decent amount of wood. Okay, I'm going to be chopping down trees for a while, chat. VOD watchers skip 30 minutes. Might even be more. I don't know if I'll be able to commit to chopping down trees for 30 minutes though. I think I would actually explode. That's too much of the same thing over and over again for not enough I can talk around it. Hey? I don't know what your name is or what your deal is. But fuck off. I remember now, the snow slows you down, as do the other plants. So now, like, every tile is going to be difficult terrain. Heavy beefing with the natives. Well, if they weren't on my land, I claim all of this land for the empire of me. Tasty soup. Just a few more cherries. 5 hours? I guess this one isn't still counted as a tree. Ah. It's gonna be loud again. Warning. Wasn't as loud. That one was. And finally, back to just some quiet timber falling. Felon? I don't know. Oh, blueberry. Actually, you know what? Thought I was gonna get a bit more, but okay. Later, nerd. How them ankles feel, bozo? I saw those little snowflakes. Winter's just around the corner. And she ain't shy about showing herself. God damn it. Can't a bitch have anything nice in this place? There. Fucking shit. Alright. So we need you. I don't know why my voice disappeared there. Oh wait, yeah, you can just break these. I forgot. That's the fastest way of getting the logs out of the stack, is breaking the stack. Now it's like this, correct? Okay. And that gives 8. I want a nice big old pen for them. I forgot to make... how do you make a gate? Oh, I bet it's with the planks. Very nice. Wait a second. Isn't the tin vein in here? It's right in here. Because you saw large, medium. Interesting. Medium, small, and then large up here. Medium, large. Okay, so it's somewhere in there, yeah. Very small. Yep. I think I'm kind of understanding how it works now. The depth is, you know, where I draw an issue, evidently. Think that one's actually going to bloom? Or is it gonna be like the ones from the last world? Where do I build this damn pasture? Fuck it, I'm just slamming it on fences. The horses can figure it out later. Why do I have the feeling they're going to escape? Probably because they are. You know what? Nah. I'm not doing this. There's gotta be a better place. Where's the least hilly area I can find, I say, in the most hilly area in the game? Like, where I live is the least hilly area. But I kind of need to live here. Oh, they could go there. Forgot I was growing those. What am I doing? Alright, it's not gonna be as big as I wanted, but they're Minecraft horses, so they can't complain. Damn it. Why did I do that? I literally broke it with the thing I wanted to extract from it. That's funny. Alright. Look, they get a little, not ocean, lake, pondside view. No, they're gonna get out. I was gonna give them, you know, not even put a fence over here and be like, you know, real horses wouldn't. But these are Minecraft horses. And they can watch the sleuth work. Sleuths. Not the private eye. Nice. The entrance and exit is a little awkward. What with the sluice being here. You know, I can move the sluice, actually. That can be arranged. I sure do love my organic shape directly into a box. No matter how hard I try to fight my past, I can never escape making a big fucking rectangle, the building. And did you catch a sequel, Rectangle the Building? And every 80 the hundreds of others buildings I made that were all just basically rectangles. I cannot escape. Oh fuck! I just realized. Oh my god. This is exactly what I'm talking about, chat. I do it without even realizing it. Soup. And look at that. The sandwiches and soup are not gonna go bad anytime soon. It's gonna be great. Gonna be eating these sandwiches for years. It's like a sourdough starter, except for a sandwich. And it doesn't generate any more sandwich, it just doesn't go bad. So, how do you get flux again? You need a sedimentary rock, right? Man, a lot of igneous extrusive in here. Well, the horses! I gotta move the horses into their pen! What am I doing? Where'd I put that saddle? Oh, it was right there. Hey, big man. Let's go! Oh, you're a jumper. He's actually pretty fast, too. This is a good horse we got. Wear and tear 8%. What does that mean? Like he's tired? He's a little tired from that little walk we did? My dude's 8% tired after just that. Anyways, come on. Hey. Hey, I know. My metallurgy is great. Please follow me. Don't say glue. This is Chelsea. She's not gonna be turned into glue. She's a proud mother. Well, she will be a proud mother. In a month and 6 days. Hey, Chelsea. What are you doing, Chelsea? How's it going? Oh, okay, I can ride her too. We have 35 familiarity. Alright, I'll just put this sluice, like, here for now. What can I make with leather? I think I've done this every time. And it tells me the same thing. Oh. Right, the bellows. And an empty map. And a leather cap. And an item frame. And a book. I think I want the bellows, funny enough. Wait. Was that tool rack? Nice. And we have a bronze pickaxe to go with it. Hell yeah. How's my grains now? It's alright. I have 2,000 health, I just noticed. Man, imagine when I get some dairy in my diet. Alright, what next? Oh. Well, now that they're gone, I can use the charcoal pit again. Excuse me. Need the dirt. And I can slap you on top of there. You can see the little flakes dancing on the wind. There's a chill in the air. Won't be good for my crops. Never is. What was I doing? Dirt. Get our lighter. You see the tooltip? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. That's funny. Okay. So, what time of the year is it? Also, what time of day is it? Ooh, it's 6 hours? You know, honestly, right here is feeling like a good place to call it. You know? We had some good progress. We got a bunch of copper. We got a copper anvil. We got a bellows now. Our wheat's harvested. We got plenty of copper for another smelt or two. And tomorrow, well, I don't know what we'll do. Get more stuff, apparently. Keep grinding is what we'll do. Nip in my ear won't be good for my crops. Never is. Farmer living in Skyrim, the closest region the coldest region in Tamriel. The dude who started a crop farm in the coldest region of Tamriel. What a wise man. Oh, hey, I didn't even notice I was holding a knife. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed. I hope to see you all in the next one. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye. I don't know why I did that voice. Bye-bye.